The hell is this? Oh, it's the sun coming through. Okay. I usually get that in the UK, but it's fine. A bit of an early stream today. Hello, welcome. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the first time. Oh, I just pushed new game show. Oh, that's really weird that the sun's coming through like that. That's insane. King Wenceslas, something Roman numerals, is taken captive by rebellious neighbours and is with a King Sigismund. Saradzik. Oh, it's giving us the backstory for number 1. That's alright then.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Let's go.
We need more! Need help here, damn it! You! Grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
What happened? So the game last left off in the first one. Hans and Henry.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! Shoot him! Not hit! Godwin! I'll knock it dead! What now, fucker? Now you're finished.
Yeah, I think I'm killing someone.
What now, fucker? Die, you swine!
Did I miss?
They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Straight into a battle. Holy crap.
here with that. Join the line. What the fuck are you waiting for? Sheriff, for fuck's sake! Get ready! This won't stop them! That's it!
Crossbows are so long to load.
That was close.
Well, who's hitting me? Oh, it's this guy. That's it, keep coming up. We're gonna keep killing this. That's gonna be the worst feeling in the world, being the first up on the ladder. Oh, it's a Hans.
Fuck! I've been hit!
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
Oh, good. What a great start. Now do we see how it all began.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold. And
Hey,
I'm
brother.
personally responsible for your safety.
Sure has gotten
Besides,
popular fast. Yeah, the
Trotsky's
first
in
one was
the
really
middle.
good.
So I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me. My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
I'm hoping they've improved on it.
My word. That's
Yeah, so far it's
fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein
really good. I'm
look
glad
like
they're
an
picking up
outhouse.
as soon as the first game ends.
Berghoff must be made of money.
Just like a continuation of the first story, so it's brilliant. The combat's just like I remember.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest
I
tavern.
wonder how big the
We'll
map
drink
is.
to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up?
Bet everything's
There are
sat
foreign
on
armies
Ultra.
rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No,
Dog following me.
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry.
Is this
I
like
know
Dragon
well.
Age?
Well,
Nah.
enough of the chat. Trust
No,
me,
there's no
almost
magic
within
and
reach.
dragons and stuff like that. Not at all.
looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes
It's
on the
more
road ahead.
medieval combat.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving,
Open
we wanna
world
know.
RPG.
Hair off, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
There's dog following me. But the guns are new. Well, the medieval weapon, medieval guns.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble
cool. Yeah, it
and a
does look cool.
bandit, sir?
I'm looking forward to playing it. Well, I'm looking
straightforward
forward to
these days.
doing everything.
Who are you
You can
people?
do like alchemy and stuff like that, which
Sir
is pretty
Hans
fun.
Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords,
Uh-oh.
who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Get your weapons ready, boys.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hands and wear a strong suit of armor. Oh, this is where we pick our like references. Choosing a playstyle will start to give you some experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Oh. Well, Henry's not that knowledgeable. I'm gonna go Schultz.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay, persuasion. You can solve lots of situations by convincing the other side, yeah. You could try come across as a hero. The reason it doesn't work, threats might. Make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Speech, coercion, and charisma. Your stats, your coin, and reputation with the counterparty. Ooh, okay, so I'm can help them with the bandits. Got 16 in that.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you,
Success!
your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Bye. A weird farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
All right. Oh wow. I can select different weapons now. What? Their outfit. Put on armor. Head protection under helmet. Yeah, gamson under chest armor. Quilted hose under legs armor. Items quality. Poison is applied. Item is stolen. It's usually the case for me. I'm usually taking everyone's stuff. Map. You can create 3 outfits for 3 different occasions now and switch them on the fly. Ooh. Got 1,403 groschen. Those coordinates. Play a tab, find out all the important stuff. Yeah. I'm assuming we just level up these like we did in the first one. Sleep, food, speech, vitality, agility, strength. Wait. Okay. Okay, the stats are okay. At least we're not starting off like at 1. Longsword, 2 out of 10. Oh, they actually added pole arms in this now. You had to mod it in the first one. Spurs. Reputation. Prime. Now this is where it's going to be. I've only just started and I've already killed 6 civilians. And looted 1 corpse. How? When? Oh, enemy killed with a crossbow. Did that count at the beginning of the game? Must have done. Got the mutt. It's weird that you got the mutt considering you only got that in the DLC. In the first one. Crafting. Okay. Codex. Doesn't look very happy. Sir Hanush of Lipa. Yeah, the burden of Skallets. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, it's a pretty small map to begin with. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Saying that though, this is like a different start of DLC task. DLC? Oh yeah, I got the pre-order edition, didn't I? Okay.
Henry! Call that dog to heel. Heel.
What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
And something to eat for the dog.
Truck.
Okay. Something to eat. Ah, the good old jab. Jump. Find right point on the compass. Are we do fishing?
Henry, come here.
Yes.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know.
When you stop acting like
When
one.
I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. Quick training sword. Before putting on a helmet, you need a padded protection. Okay, padded coif. Okay, we're all good.
So,
Oh,
Should we
time to
start?
learn sword
Did
fighting
you
again.
deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
you're right. Hang on a while.
Better get the dog something to eat. This is mine. That's mine. This one's mine. That's mine too. Fine wine. Oh, taking that. Just take everything. I don't know how good I'm oh. How good I'm gonna be at swordplay. It's been a while since I played the first one. Oh, these are mine. They're probably not, but they are now. This is definitely mine. What do you want me... What does the dog want to eat? Do I go hunting? Oh, the animation is... different. Or did I just...
I can't go wandering off now.
What do I feed him? Dog's not going to want an apple. Where's the meat at? Okay, okay, hold on. Come here, dog. Come here.
Come here, boy.
Oh, you're a good boy.
Come here.
Oh, you're a good boy. Caught two Pokemon already. Very nice. Right.
Here, mutt.
I haven't got anything to feed him. Oh. A weighted die. Oh, we're cheating already. They kept getting away before. Oh, well. I'm glad you're catching something today. That's awesome. Got that luck today. I won't waste it. Let's see if I'm luck. Talk to Tankard. Just do a little bit of gambling.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry.
Just a tiny bit of
How's
gambling.
about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
A new follower.
Yo! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Brett Abiga followed your channel.
Oh gosh, we've got to learn dice again. Okay, the goal is to get 2,000. 1 is 100, 5 is 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a full house. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. The devil's head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. We're going to use the weighted dice.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
No, it's... I've really got to sort out my alerts as well, though. Like, 2 of them popped up when only 1 should have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're holding them all.
Someone's throwing well.
Wait a minute. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I mean, we've already won. On that first roll, straight away. Could score and continue.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
We'll just pass. We won straight
Damn
off.
your eyes. You played well.
That weighted
what's
dice
to be
did come in
done?
handy.
A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Oh, God, are you? Oh, we need saver schnapps for saving again. Uh-oh. We better start gathering what we can then. I think the more you pick up as well, like in the first one, the more experience you gain. The more experience you gain, the more broader of an area you pick up a bunch of stuff in. Oh yeah. Okay, what do we feed the dog? There are fish here. Can I whack a fish? Apparently not. Apparently you can't whack a fish. I wonder if we get to build another city like we did in the first one with the DLC. Because that was good. I like that. Oh, I'm stuck. How far can I go this way?
I can't abandon the company.
Don't get so angry about it. There's got to be some meat somewhere. There's got to be some meat in this camp.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Let's talk to Oates, see if he's got any food.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub.
Aha!
Not a sausage. It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
There we go. Mutt, come here. That's it.
Look what I have for you.
Ooh, smoked sausage. Check that out. Alright. Now we can fight.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
No.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take... Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay, what you got? There you go. What you got? You can't see me. Oh.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
No! Attack using the chains. Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Alright, one.
That's the way.
Alright.
Good.
You gotta look where his sword is.
That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. That's it. No. You only block after I start swinging. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. You have to block first.
There we go.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
It's Captain
Be
Bernard who
sure to
trained me.
remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Nice. Too slow. Nice. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more if you
100?
like.
How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
I could do with the money.
First hit. All square again.
Ooh.
Well done.
Oh god.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Back up, back up.
He's nearly done in.
That one hit the spot.
I don't want to lose.
Let sparks fly.
Come on. Come on.
That's what I call swordplay.
Is he telling me to think?
Go for it.
Right, gain some stamina, gain some stamina.
Now that's what I call swordplay. Don't hold back.
Come on.
How did you do that?
How do you do it?
Oh, back off, back off.
Go for it.
Ow! Kurva!
Come on.
How do you do it?
Oh. Back off. Swinging it round.
How do you do it?
Don't hold back.
I've got you!
See that, fellas?
Run away!
Come on, Henry.
You won. But
Yes!
I hold my own. I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mate, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
Yeah, 200 groschen.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this is my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Ooh, so this is where we get to choose. Let's choose vitality.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
Health is always important.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
Oh,
Get
wow.
me?
We did like Teresa in the first one. Yeah.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Do I brag about it? No.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
I'm a modest man.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ooh. Reading and writing were really important in the first one. Survival will do. Stealth will do. Let's do scholarship.
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He is an important
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords.
Oh, we're
And
going to
he's
steal
got a
them.
big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
We're going to steal them too.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I'm definitely more of a swordsman.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
Oh,
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Wine? You mean all that stuff I took? It's mine.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Everyone knowing all that armor is quite heavy.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
I'm pretty sure that was my wine.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
You couldn't swim in the first one.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Oh my god. He's not wrong.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Oh dear. He was like this in the first game.
Get down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
I don't want to do this.
Hear that singing?
Secretly, I do.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on.
If we get caught, it's your fault, Hans.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that?
What's that rabbit doing?
It worked. Let's go.
Get out of the way.
Alright. What was that?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Just washing laundry.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry! I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
Ambits. Oh.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Not oats.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Oh yeah, they're going super
Catch
fast.
them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
You didn't.
Just now.
Ah, Henry's been hit.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, he's torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah,
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You were hitting the shoulder, not legs. Did look like it penetrated real deep though.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and
The
find
hair
someone.
icon under the
Then we'll get that
compass
shoulder of yours fixed up.
signals
So,
what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. Okay. Two dudes naked in the woods.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Head. Be careful.
You watch
Stick
the side
behind
of the
me.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Come back and give me a full report.
Sacra.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Shut up. What a cheap will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. I mean, the bad pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you. You now catch you some naked men before. Better be getting kicked in the head. But I still can't see a blood
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against
They're coming here! Stand still!
Keeping watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be
Run! Quick!
Oh, go, go, go. Oh shit, he's running. Wait!
Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
They're playing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
This way.
They're here. Take cover. Run ahead of them.
Oh, big shot.
Where now, for fuck's sake? everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Oh no, I've come a long way.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Try and catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push for it. Give me a shout if you see it.
Uh-oh.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Ah, there he is.
Of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh, yo. Oh, come on. I've got, like, no health.
You're a dead man!
I forgot to block. Oh, I said, get him up.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Zooms out and his legs are like that. Nah, he's good.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Or he's dead.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where did you get clothes from? Oh, you're
Where
not
am I?
wearing his stuff.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
I think
you
I
broke
can
your fall
see
nicely,
his
otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
man parts.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Inquestare Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Whoa.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Tripping hard.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Wrong.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
About to pass out.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light.
Look!
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed.
With a
but don't worry.
lonely old
We fixed
woman.
up right as rain.
She's gonna eat us.
Now I've got you all.
Think against strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Surprised me didn't when he dropped that torch. The house didn't catch fire because it's made of wood. Didn't we kill him in the first game?
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates.
Nope, slept with his
prepare
wife.
for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh no.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad.
Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough,
she's
I
such
put
a
some
lovely
bread and
old lady.
cheese on the table outside.
We're gonna
for you.
steal
And
everything.
You'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him.
We might not steal
When you're
everything from her.
done
She
with
seems
everything,
nice.
Come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills and perks. Ah. Points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and gain them gradually later in the game. Okay. I'm bleeding. Hungry.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Is there a bowl?
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
How much can I eat? Oh, that's not much. Yep. Take it. Thank you.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
And then got a tunic on. Hood. Belt. Using your belt and pouch, you can use items to belt and pouch. Select. Mine. Oh, savor snaps. Nice.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Let's take this. I think we got to take this anyway because this is the stuff to make schnapps with. Can. Oh, okay. In the first one, you could take the animation for picking stuff up. Wait, you... Oh, you are alive. Oh, I'm taking all this. Oh, I'm that. Ew. Yep, thank you. Anything else? I'm not going to try and steal anything yet. Take that though. Oh, arrows. I don't got a lockpick.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. Ah, so consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly
failed.
picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
That damned fever. He's going to need that potion.
Okay. Hello?
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Start digging? Ooh. I like his name, Dead Bastard. Quite a bit of arduous work. He is buried. Take all these ingredients. About to say, pretty sure I saw someone as I run past. Can't go no further? Okay, must have to go back to the house. Take some of this first. We're gonna need all the potions. Alright, let's go get some sage.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, up all night. How's it going, bro?
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
We're taking it all. Oh, and these nettles. I shouldn't take all this. Oh, we didn't stop until we collected everything. You loving this game so far? How far you got into it? Not long started.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Oh, we ain't leaving until we've collected everything. But died so many times. Nice. Yeah, the first one was great. Ah, I think we're good. Ooh, more sage. Oh, more chamomile. It's a good way to get your survival skill up. There we go. Combat is mental. You're too heavy-handed and never played the first one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I put like 300 to 400 hours into the first one. I think I played through it like 3 or 4 times. Still, combat is pretty tough, but it's fun. It is a lot of fun. Man, we are just totally getting all this stuff. We're gonna make so many potions. Good for selling too. A lot of information to sink in. Yeah. Still, I love the fact that it picks up straight after the first one, which is really cool.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Gotta go punch Bazena in the face.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Pretty sure we have a work axe.
Yesterday down by the pond, two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rock. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgos. We're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos people, but I've never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on a... Hey, you! Sir, what up? This'll be quick, boy. Ah! You won't get me. Come on, then.
Back off, back off, back off. Oops.
Fuck this! Ah!
You okay? Yeah, you going? You going? Alright. Mine. Mine.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday.
Have I got my drops from
But
watching
for
the
sure
streamers?
they wasn't von Burgo's people.
No, I didn't think there were
They didn't
drops.
even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed
drops?
us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was
Oh, damn.
knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is
screen
that
on
remedy.
the bottom left tells you
Have you
about
got
it.
everything for it?
Here. Chamomile
Oh,
and
have a look.
sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to
Your
go
eyes
about
are
it.
looking bad. They look like they got cataracts.
All right. I'll try. I'm not sure how to do it.
I don't want to fail
I
another
told
one.
you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. Right, we've consumed our only schnapps. Oh crap. I actually quit the entire game. I wanted to go back to main menu, see what these drops are about. My bad. Boot it up again quick. Here we go. What is it? This? Gotta confirm my age. Uh-oh. Gotta scroll all the way down. So what do... Get exclusive, catch out exclusive Warhammer by watching Twitch. Oh! Hold on. How can I link my Game with Pros account? Scan the QR code or click visit Earl. Watch 30 minutes. The Floor of Wealth. Okay. As a welcome reward for joining the pro, or receive the Lord of Skelet's camp. There are additional rewards and Twitch drops over the next few months. So keep an eye. How can I link? Once you launch the game, you'll find the Visit Pros menu on the main. Aha! All right. Let's just quickly knock this out. Let's sign up. No problem. Date of birth. Old as shit. I didn't know you could do this. This is awesome. So if you watch, do you get drops as well? Oh, very nice. I'll have to watch when you stream as well so I can get them. Hold on. Gotta drop in a security code. There we go. Link game. Game has been successfully linked. Okay, how do I do Twitch drops? Ah, here we go. Some drops may not be available in your region. Watch to redeem. Alright, connect. Authorize. Yeah, alright. The campaign is live. Yeah, I definitely want this warhorse stuff. I got it last time in the first game. Yeah, thanks for that up on that. Cheers, appreciate that, dude. Right, should all be good to go. Should be on about 3 PM. Yeah, dude, I'll catch you at 3 PM for sure. Get me some drops. We got some Dutch courage. Very nice.
There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it.
Now you just need to make a lot of money. Do what I do, steal everything and sell it. I'm pretty sure I got a load of stuff already. It's all worn out. Conspicuousness is 58, it's bad health. Energy, nourishment. Okay, so nourishment is... Oh, in a pouch. You can eat some cheese. Carrot. And some bread. Yeah, we're good. Oh, alchemy. I haven't missed this.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Alright, you'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right, so drop 2 chamomile, 1 sage in.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Some wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Press 8 to move the cauldron over the fire. Oh, you have to move it now?
Hear that
Insane.
bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot.
Alright.
So you have to get the fire
Well, right, let's
blazing on
go!
the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows.
Oh, I'm fanning it, don't worry.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay. Now get comfrey off and sage.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
1. 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Bubble!
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Let's pour, baby.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Nice.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Uh-oh.
Here it is.
No.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Can do. We're hard at work on this DLC. New Knightly Dagger, Brunswick Sunbear and the Crest of Bohemia. Knightly armor set, including leg plates. You'll find the DLC starting point on the map under the icon of the purple shield with a lion head. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's grab this guy. Gonna bury his ass in the ground. Stay there. Don't move. Oh, yeah, you spread your legs if you like. Oh. Just... No. Stop. Stop moving. Just a sec. Perfect. Alright, let's go get the other guy. Hello. Thought that dog was dead then. I was like, oh no. Ah, you lay on top of him. Gotta keep each other warm.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
After quite a bit of arduous work. Where the hell do I bury him? I could bury 2 in 1, but... Okay. No one will ever know. Oh, gotta pray for Hans.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just, a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Cool.
Amen.
Empty.
Empty?
Go somewhere else.
Okay.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Yeah, you stole it, you...
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
All right. The player tab. Hard working lad. Train hard, fight easy. Why can't I see the... No, we're on the right one. Charming man. Oh, we've got 15 available perk points. Yeah. Yeah, deft hands for sure. Shame I can't... Oh, hold on. Aha! Seems to have a mighty protector in heaven. His voice is a bit weird sometimes. I missed all that. Oh. You seem to have a mighty protector in heaven who sees to it that you don't enter eternity sin. You'll bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage it up, you'll die eventually. Minimum level 6. Okay. That. So... They couldn't fit all that onto one screen? Ah, dear. Fair enough. Join the others for breakfast. Last rites, Godwin. Oh yeah, that was... Yeah. Okay. Wait, are we joining the others, or can I eat from this? Nom 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 nom. I haven't noticed any change in his voice, dude. I ate the whole pot. You gotta put points in your stats. Yeah, it's important if you do.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Hans!
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your
if I remember correctly, we were, in the first one, we were in a bath. And he was trying to sleep with a lady, and her husband came in. And it didn't go too well for him.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
He did.
Humans?
I missed so much. 13 hours with no stat upgrades. Dude. The fact that you managed to go 13 hours without stat upgrades is fucking impressive.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said...
You died of heart. Yeah, it's fair enough.
There must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever.
Actually, if I remember correctly, we snuck in and took him out with stealth.
Managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
I was hoping he was going to... We saved him most times.
We scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Oh yeah, he got shot in the butt.
Seat. He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met
In
you.
the first one, you used to
We're
need
obliged to you for
save
your
your
help and
snaps to
hospitality.
save, and then
God
they got
bless
rid
you.
of it.
And you too,
But I heard they're
sirs.
not getting rid of it in this one, so you
As
have
Henry
to have
says,
save
may
your
God
snaps.
bless you for your generosity and your healing.
Out the
heart.
way, Hans.
And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Light all time. If you ever find yourself in need, the doors of Pernstein shall always
Okay, let's see what we got. Wait, do I have to read it? Oh, I better do this as well, hadn't I? Survival. Poaching is a dangerous trade. You can sell herbs, games and hides and trophies for double the price. Or Wanderer. The quality of beds for you. The higher your survival skill, but at most this perk will improve the quality of the bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. I might as well go for Poacher's Trail then. Scholarship cushion. This buff comes from sitting, has increased the comfort effect, so you study faster. Yep. Horsemanship. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, while you have a 1+ bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. Ooh. Don't really plan on doing any fighting from horseback. Craftsmanship. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item quality levels drops. If you wear boots repaired for yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone, I'm reading books. If you sharpen the weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. So make less noise, run longer, or do more damage. Let's do more damage. Okay, we've got 7 points left. So let's do warfare. You're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% lower. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare skills. Hardened veteran in combat, your stamina will ooh. Might have to get this one. Oh, and oh, hold on. The first strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intention may be prepared. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, your opponent isn't blocking. It'd be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Precise strike. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger but also harder to parry. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. Each successful sword combo, agility, strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting. Okay. Opening strike. Precise strike. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then steadfast. Oh, where'd it go? Come back. I got the overeating buff. Nice. Can do unarmed as well. We never know. Costs 20% less stamina. Yeah. I'm not planning on doing heavy weapons or pole arms. Okay, main level's done. Okay, cool.
And it's not the first time.
What was I going to read? Ah, here we go. Recipe for... There we go. We learned to save the schnapps. Here we go. You tit. Get over there. Right. You will need wine. As the nettle to the cauldron to boil for 2 turns. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. I don't even know if I have belladonna. No, I don't. There's no point in doing it then.
If anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
Any belladonna around here? Oh, it's a pile of dirt. It's a pile of turd. I suppose we talk to Helms then.
God bless.
God
Goes
be
there.
with you.
Hi. gonna take this, thank you. And this. I'm taking all this.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
We thought we saw Toth at the pond.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I would never yank your
Since
pizzle.
over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Hunting sword.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay. Oh, she even gave me some groschen. I'd have stole that anyway. I'm coming back for them lockpicks. Oh, what an intro. In the first one, you had a DLC where you could build a town, and once you'd built it, you get income from it, which was pretty cool. Privyblatts, I think it was called. You had to get enough groschen to build it though, and then you'd become sort of like the sheriff of that town, where you'd make decisions and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Like if neighbours were fighting or something. How much did you need? Oh my god. I don't remember. I think it was like 100,000 groschen, maybe. If that. You definitely needed a lot. No, the boys are up to no good. Making money's okay. I mean, how I made a lot of my money was choosing the skill to sell potions at double the price and then just collecting loads of herbs and making them and then just selling them.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
These two weren't friends in the beginning, so it's really good to watch as their relationship has grown. They're more like brothers.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
I thought we lost the letter. Taken from us.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit!
Oh.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
What a shitty
am
move.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
These guys don't care.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
That's shit in your
Why
eye.
don't you send those beggars
That's
packing?
shit in his
I
eye.
did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Jeez.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
That was poop. Got poop thrown at you.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Break in? Of course.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well,
the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
What's that woman from the pond?
Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch.
wench.
What a pair.
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oh, oh no!
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard talk about your captain.
Oh? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
We'll make sure we got our hands on the
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then.
But the
I'll
stuff's
be right back.
undrinkable. Leave it out. What? Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Oh, I've only got 4.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it.
At least we get our
I can see
reputation
you
up.
ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I'll give it a try. But not right now. My belly would get in the way.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young
What
Lord
is her
Sameen is
accent?
marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Oh, burn.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
They buy
I've
stolen
heard
goods.
things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for von Berghoff to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if
People
the
will
disgrace
respect
at
you
the
more for
gate
doing it.
wasn't enough. Oh!
I've reached a new level.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I learned feudalism, nobility, and the Roman Catholic Church. Oh, the 3 states of man and farming.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me?
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
So you don't want to work?
You simply aren't going to work.
It's not appropriate.
Okay.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
He's such an ass. Why do I feel like he's just going to sit here and get drunk? Because he probably will. Heinrich. Farmer. Alright, let's... Here we go.
I'm going to lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oh,
Sweet thanks.
that isn't half heavy.
Blessings to you.
What's she saying here? Okay.
Great. Get them out of here.
As the start of all adventure, there is menial tasks.
Certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff. Ugh. You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Good luck with that, Hans.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. You know.
He's always making friends somewhere, isn't he?
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Good right hook. Here we go.
I'll get
why am I fighting?
Yeah, don't spare him. Slice him up.
Should have stopped with him.
Got him.
Hey,
I'm wounded.
Now you fucked up.
Wait, there's like...
Ha! Blood go!
Good.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Show your stuff.
Right on the money, fucking scumbag! You're no match for us, fucker!
Bad luck.
Kick the bucket, you shit!
There's like 3-on-1 here.
You'll die! Don't scare him!
Nice hit. Christ! I don't have the old day for you.
Now you're finished!
Hurt anyone else?
Let him have
Enough's
it!
enough. Time to
Right
die, you
foot.
bastard.
Here! This is unbelievable!
Ah! Fucking hell!
Gorva!
What do you want?
Why'd he do that?
Ah, fuck you! Nice hit!
Pray, you bastard. You know much for a fucker.
Woof.
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else. You're dead, you bastard! Dead!
Oh, I think I handled that pretty well.
What is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh, for the love of God.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Same to you.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's the Otto?
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I suppose I'm...
Crime and reputation. Yeah,
I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here. Are you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Failed it. I've got a lockpick.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alright, the world's our oyster. Let's have a look what we've got. See Tomcat. Find out what happened to Mutt. The Lion's Crest armor.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
No.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
What will it be? I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
So these two are our best bet.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated.
I'm
But
educated.
you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick
Oh,
was a
toxic.
valiant
How'd the stream go,
Bohemian
dude?
prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name
Just finished the
was
DLC?
Ludmilla,
Sweet.
and she begged
I'll have to go
Brunswick
back and watch it.
100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, So he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He helped the dragon.
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense! Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart.
Gotta do high on
companions.
life at some
the
point.
Lion even followed him all the way back
Here
to
they
Bohemia.
just dropped it for free
Except
for PS Plus.
by then,
Yeah, don't forget you
it
can't
was
watch the
already
adverts
too
on
late.
the
It had
channel
already
in that game.
been exactly 7
You'll get a
years
copy-
to the day
copyright
since
token
Brunswick
from
set off
Twitch.
on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom. But the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Ooh. Naughty.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky.
Yeah, it's probably a good
but
idea, dude.
Fortunately, Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Tell me the
And
riddle.
how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God,
Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Ninja Gaiden 2 looks good. Yeah, it does look good.
The Crown and the Maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's going good. I'm enjoying it.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay. The Lion's Crest. Can I read this?
No bullshit. Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. Why want a raid?
Yes, I know we're trespassing. Oh, God.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, I broke it straight away.
Did you drink away your hose?
Right, we need some clothes. Oh. Just like food, and their quality affects the quality of the potion. But if you dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Oh my god! They spoil now? Oh, gutted. Hello. What do I have? I have 3 torches. Let's haggle.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Fire a beer, all you need. Could I get...
Do you accept?
That's too much.
What about...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Okay.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Alright, cool. Alright, first things first. Let's go see if we can solve that armor riddle. Oops. Does sound like my headphones are dying. How far is this away? Solve the riddle and find a piece of Brunswick's armor. Solve the riddle. Nest. Oh, I need a bow.
If I may be so fast, what did you do to him? Me? I was at the tavern. Asked him to calm down, and the schnoozle started yelling, saying how dare he speak to a noble like that.
Oops.
He said some sort of long name.
God grant you health.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me. But a few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be? Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Nothing, if that's the case. Can't see anything on the map yet. Oh, no, we can. There's a bunch of other quests that we can look at here. Or information.
Good day.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Jelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here Don't even ask.
Worried?
I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
Cabbage!
What a disaster.
Ah, madness.
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Someone's been stealing cabbages.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
You don't look very imprisoned to me.
So you don't end up here too.
Interesting. Got a tailor. Oh, yeah, it gives us 6 seconds, doesn't it? Mine. Yeah, boy. Start some water. I think it was water. Looking for a shovel. It's down here then.
Where do you think you're going?
Sorry.
That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
My bad. Didn't know. Well, we've got to start somewhere. Fresh graves. Let's go look at these graves. Need a shovel. This looks like a farm. Ooh, trespassing. Quick, quick, quick! Oh, ho, ho. I stole a dice. I've got a military sword. That's mine. Let's get out of here. Looking for a shovel.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
What's that? Can I help you?
Sorry. Oh yeah. Much better. How far are these buried bodies are, I wonder. It's a shrine, right? Yeah.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Yeah, sure. Just admit what happened. Sure.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
I got you. Don't worry. We'll make sure it looks really convincing. Oh, I thought I killed him.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Well. I was gonna try and steal it. You okay? I don't think you should be drinking and carting. Come back, course! What the f... Okay. Oh, I'm not going to have to do anything with that shovel.
I'll need a spade for this.
Wonder if this little farm over here has one. A couple of bugs so far. It's not too bad. Nothing.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Oh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
I just want a spade, man. No. You're going camping? Oh.
Hey, fellow. Pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you. Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg, catching poachers.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Our woods are lush and thick, to be sure. But they're becoming overrun with pests.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for. How are things with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The rutting's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage? We can't get them out of our fields in summer.
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
How about passing the time with a bit
Just
of
talking to
shooting?
people, you improve your
What
skills.
say you?
You might live to regret that offer, lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot a rabbit square in the eye at 30 paces.
All right. Let's see who's better.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
It's your longbow.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Okay. A bow, you say? Looking for a bow. Can't pickpocket you. Alright, let's go back to this village, see if we can't find a spade. Charcoal burners.
Hey, Wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
God bless you.
Sure.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Ooh.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I'm poor at the moment, so... Unlucky die. No, just...
I'm really surprised
Oh,
you
leveled up.
challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Me neither. Well, we got a good one here. Score and continue. See what else we can get. A 1 would be nice. Ah, 600 will do for the first one. Look how many dice he's got! I think some pickpocketing might be going on in a minute. Okay, he's not doing too bad himself.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
Okay, 450. You could still bust.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
$1,200, okay.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
$1,350. Fuck it. We're
Well,
going for it. We're going for
I'm
it.
not afraid of anything.
Damn it! I should have just not. I'm gonna lose my groschen! Oh no. That sucks.
Here. Oh no, not good.
Oh. Come on,
Have
give
you
me.
lost your mind?
Come on.
You're going to lose everything.
You gamble. Sometimes you lose.
Aye, that'll do. Here. Oh no, not good.
Alright. I've got nothing. What am I doing to myself?
Aye, that'll do.
He's probably going to win this now. Yeah.
My God, I'm done.
Oh, we've got to roll good. Come on. I've lost my groschen.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Well played. Well played.
Courage.
Courage.
What the?
Ah.
Where are you sticking your hands, you thief?
Nowhere. Oh, let's do this. You chose the wrong guy. Taking that, taking that. Take all that. Very nice. So, yeah, take that, take that. You know what? Let's just hide you somewhere. Perfect. $134 groschen. Tin badge of head start. What's that? Oh, you're getting a small point lead at the start of the game. Cool. Well, let's be honest. He stole my 3 groschen and I made 130. What, one? And I stole all his dice as well. Not a bad kill if I do say so myself.
Hey, you must have stolen that from us, and now you're walking around with it on?
No, wait! Wait! Oh, shh. Okay. pick this up later. Oh, might as well tie myself in.
Now I've got you. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. You're
Okay.
a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
It's like that guy who got in front of the judge with that Miami Dolphin outfit shirt on. Okay. What we got? 8 on intimidation. List of crimes. Theft. I reckon I could get away
Are
with
you
this.
yanking my pizzle, or just really trying to piss me off? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. In that case...
Okay. It's all good now, right? I lost 56 groschen. Oh, someone's dropped all their stuff here. Weird. Oh, now I gotta find them dice. Oh. They have rolled down? Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Should have dropped it somewhere else. But I panicked. The guard wanted me. I'm pretty sure they fell. Well, I rolled the dice and lost. But if I just get rid of all this first. Come on. Where'd they go? Now, if I'd have dropped them, they'd have rolled down. Oh, shit. How far would they have rolled down? Nuts. Well, I didn't want them anyway. Just another quick peek. Ah, they're going to be impossible to find, aren't they? Oh well. At least the military sword's not classed as stolen now. Got it. Oops. Right. Consumer shaver snaps. And I'm going to end the stream there. Oh, great game. Oh, great game. Love it. So good. Can't wait to play more. DG, up all night, thank you. I'll catch your stream later on, dude, for them drops. So appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, cheers, bro. I appreciate that. That's awesome. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. It's been a blast. I've really enjoyed this. And I definitely can't wait to play more of this. I'll probably end up playing some later on. Maybe. But yeah, it's been awesome. So, thank you very much for joining. And I'll catch you all later on the next stream. Bye, everyone. Take it easy.
Stacking.